Okay. I know you want me to do this, but like I don't wanna just yet.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. We might have... Okay, got it. We'd better...
Running around this Sunday. Oh, Topaz, where are you? There you are.
Oh, it's you two. Why, of course. What do you mean to portray? It's as if the art. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value...
sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly.
Let's walk and talk.
What if I don't want to walk and talk?
Most exhibits in this museum
Of course, you're
are
forcing Sunday to walk.
but with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz?
Oh, so
We,
however, I appreciate the strategic, but your oops, the
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
when you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilla 6? It's so white. I absolutely... Come to think of it, this little guy's...
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the Grania invested so much...
What do you... No matter what solutions we prefer...
So you're saying...
Don't worry yourself too much. But, to answer your question directly...
this isn't going as planned.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. Well, yeah. I guess. All did someone say...
Yep, I did get a message. uh,
seriously hurt, but a few wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders. Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me? Hey, you two!
You guys must... what's their...
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! Do you even know who you're talking to?
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader?
Shut up!
No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
They're gonna regret it.
Lance! Forward!
That won't do. The fearless knows not fear. That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's
thugs and broken robots. Now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there?
What?
The IPCR all about their... Sounds like you two are getting along.
Look,
Seriously?
fool came to me just now. Those living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty another vote for...
But let me get, well, I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Branya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty if this have you what worries me
Huh. Thank you for your... Miss March! Hey there, Clara. Mr. What? What now? True,
I will be right back. Okay, I am back.
Japard should be waiting for us. Here we go again.
Can I make another warp pass thing? I cannot. I am short 30.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed ready to enter. Keep your guards up.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here.
We're gonna keep
Try
trying.
to avoid being...
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when... Are you ready? Remember, defining goals.
Oh, woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that...
Let's find her.
This time... Mr. Svarog?
Greetings, Elsa. Such a result would be Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her order from her perspective. While it is unlikely...
Unlikely...
Don't worry, March.
Himiko's right. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you were... This lady next to Miss March looks odd.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract. Goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himiko...
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her
There's no fooling. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. I'm so many eager.
And a fight.
Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Kill him, Dumpy.
Well,
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Oh, I can sit idly by and let it happen. That's fine by me.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Huh?
That hurt.
That won't do.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never hesitate.
Forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Never hesitate. That won't do.
Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Serenity is before me.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Never hesitate.
Forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Now this one I probably have to do myself.
All of you, put down your weapons. Franya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian? I was starting to wonder whether you'd let the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
Wouldn't that be a rank up, not a rank down?
You only got demoted one rank? Phew. This.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you?
Oh, nothing important in our line of work.
Anything else?
Wait. Hold on. While you were enjoying
Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay.
The fearless one's not fear. That'll do.
Lance! Forward!
Too slow.
Serenity is before me.
Never hesitate! Whoa, I didn't know you were so strong, bro. But these are
saving up for next banner, but I'm also putting pity in just, just 'cause it helps for next banner. 12. Sitting at 12 pity.
What, Ivan? I'm on official duty right now. So quiet. It's scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
Oh my.
Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
His VA must have had
Coward.
fun doing that.
You whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're pathetic.
Darn it! Think of something, you wimp!
I think it's gonna be that middle one, but we're gonna check the last one just to be safe.
Come here, Whoa. Through the mirror. As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her.
Huh?
Stupid!
So it's the middle one.
I'm not the best judge. None of them show that.
That puppet judge never respected.
I've spent a long time.
And as long as you don't try. Hey! See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its. I think there's a mirror on that floating island. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stall. I didn't.
Hurry, Wokwa.
I don't want to go back the way we came.
Everyone is different. A judge, it is the decree of the 10.
Just what do the.
Let's go.
I'm just eating Takis and doing side stories.
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Schwaggy, I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal. Wokwa? Do not underestimate. Correct. That is why the.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the.
The Heliobi on that point?
That's some nonsense.
Friends? I don't make friends with.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Sun Pavilion, over there.
Let's go.
You've heard the story of Ignimar, but a powerful but this internal.
Therefore, I have a question.
Or maybe I just.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promise.
How conventional. Hey!
Oh. Speed.
You're not! You're not! Before you kill the general, why don't you fight me? Serious? I turned this garden into my territory. That group I have already obtained. Antilia? Then send the spirit bear. Deal.
See? Easy.
Does that mean all the spirit bearers out there have fallen?
Does that mean we'll be. Oh, do
need to go that way. Duh.
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you...
Those are possessed race Warden!
Don't expect me to hold back.
Help me, Mr. Tails!
What happened to talking tough? Get them.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear.
Why did it just get quiet? That was weird.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter. Help! Someone help me! Someone help me!
Yeah, your idol is adorable, but just chill. It ain't that serious.
Take your paper dolls out, quickly. You remember the incantation?
Paper to fight, carry the spite. Talisman of strength, evil despite.
Not fear.
Get?
Get them.
Plenty of Heliobye in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui.
Okay.
Madame Shui!
shit, I actually have to do the fucking fight. I don't wanna do the fight.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
I'll get hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Stay safe.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
That won't do.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You need to get stronger. The fearless knows not fear.
Time to suffer.
It's of no consequence.
This demon is quite... It consumed too many helium. Wait, did I ever make...
We've still got a chance, Cirrus said it themselves. You know what to do. But what?
These pawns are no... I struggle. Feed my subject.
You can't win. You just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
This won't die. We can't beat them.
Not so fast! You got me, haven't you? See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
How about a one-on-one? Never hesitate! Too slow.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you
Are you insane?
Why? You need a... I'd rather help a human.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice talisman. I'm
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
That won't do.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Lance at the ready. It's of no consequence.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Unscathed.
That won't do.
Time to suffer.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain. It's not over.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Interesting. I'm dealing with her right now. Oh, you got Boot Hill. Interesting. You know, this is accurate. Oh, my God. Lucky. Anyway. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? We're doing this. Huh. Oh, look on my laptop holder. My mom got me that pin. The one next to the popcorn bowl. You could have the popcorn, by the way. I made it last night and then my mom kidnapped me for 6 hours. We went to Michael's first to get, yeah, it's been kind of sitting there. Michael's first to get stuff for art and crafts and stuff. And then we went to Torrid and I got new clothes. And then Bath and Body Works. And then Hot Topic. And then we went to Texas Roadhouse for dinner. Hence the new bag of peanuts sitting there. Yeah.
I went to a bowling alley, and Damien fell asleep while we were at the party, like 30 minutes before we had to leave. So I was just like, I don't know what to do with myself while we're still here. So I bought a card, and I played a bunch of games, and I got 750 tickets. But they didn't have any prizes that I would like except Pokemon cards. I thought about it, and I was like, I'll give it to so I gave it to my cousin Colton, who, oh my god, grew up. Like, puberty hit him faster than I thought. Or slower, I don't know. Because he walked in, and his voice was like 3 octaves lower than I remember. And dude's got a beard. He shot up like 2 feet. He used to be eye to eye, and now he's like,
My friend Corbin, we call him Corby because there was 2 Corbins.
yeah.
He was very short. And then all of a sudden, come like 10th grade, he is closer to my height than he was before. And I'm like, what the fuck? You've been the same height since 3rd grade. How did you now just start growing?
And then Ava, she can make her sentences are more coherent. For one, she's 8, by the way. Because I didn't know how old she was turning 4. So she's 8 now, and she's still a monkey. And then Eden, I think she wears contacts now, because she used to have these really thick glasses. She was wearing glasses. She shot up a whole half foot as well. She's still same awkward goober she was when I left, so that was nice to know.
She could just not need her glasses to go bowling.
No, she didn't even wear them when she came over to Cindy's house this morning. And then Keith, his beard is Papa level, scraggly. It was just a little goatee when I left. Plus the gray hairs, and he grew his hair out.
Like afro style grow out?
Yeah, because their hair, Colin's hair is kinky and shit. So he's got like almost an afro, but his hat flattens it, so it's like a weird mushroom.
You should see my dad's hair when he actually lets it fully grow out because it does become an afro. Grandma Paula used to have a picture of him with a very blonde curly afro. And you gotta remember, he was paler back then. So he was this pale kid with a very blonde afro.
You don't need to worry about little boy. She won't be able to sit still even in a safe ward.
That dude's afro is
Again in no time. And then I'm heading to the apothecary to check
She
my
seems
father.
almost.
Catch you later.
Then last time I saw but I did get to see my cousins Chris and Lauren. That was awesome. Chris grew up and went to high school with my grandpa Jim, mom's dad. So I got to hear some stories about that I hadn't heard before about Jim and my great grandpa Wayne. That was nice. And I don't get to see those two. I saw those two way less than I saw Cindy growing up. So it's always nice to see them. Lauren thought I was my mom for a second, and then she was like, no. And then she was like, it can't be Cindy. She's in Arizona. And then I'm like, Shannon's kid. And she's like,
Well, it can't be Shannon. It
Yeah,
for the last 8 years, it can't be Shannon.
and I got to see Kyle's family too. So that was nice, and they all remembered me. I didn't think I left a memorable mark, but they did. Even Grandma Kay and Grandpa Ken. Nice.
My grandpa Ken passed away. My dad's dad.
My Grandpa Ken, he doesn't talk much. Well, actually, he does, but I haven't talked to him very much. He makes really good gooseberry jelly.
Interesting. Alma would like it, most likely.
I'm so happy I had a gooseberry
Yeah.
jelly sandwich.
I got to see him the day before he died, and the only thing he could say was my name. He was so far brain dead he couldn't form many words, but he just kept saying my name, which made my dad cry. And you know my dad doesn't cry easy.
Well,
unless it's me and you combined.
yeah.
And then he'll start sobbing.
The last time I saw him, he was crying. When I drove you up and I sat with you on the couch, he shed some tears at some point.
He doesn't cry a lot.
I got a baby, and I need to put my order in for
And for the other two that are downstairs.
So almost putting in a food order for him.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's $1 more because it comes with more stuff, Alma. Wait, what did I just get taken to? Oh, this. Not ready to continue that. I'm doing the Trailblaze shit right now.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Oh.
Just got a message from the Xianzhou Law Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express.
Well, hello there, sir. I was not expecting to hear your voice.
The Xianzhou Law Fu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Law Fu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the seat of divine foresight, I'm extending an invitation
Oh my god, you three. It's not muted. It's just I turned it down. Because it was drowning out my ears. What's funny is I had noticed that um one of your what's it called?
Is the
Showcase
Starskiff
characters
Haven always this
was
crowded?
the girl I was just
There's
with.
so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yenqing's...
Her. I was quite literally just doing things with her. So hey, it's a friend list that isn't just Wendy. Yep. I was doing stuff with her. And I always have her. I witnessed this bitch. I love the two different Moses. The two Sundays. There's like two of almost everyone on this page. Fair enough. Interesting picture. Interesting picture. I feel like that changed. Either I wasn't paying attention or that changed.
Said General Jinyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Ah. I know damn well that wasn't you Sunday. But like
Let's
staring
wait
at
for
you
him in
while that
front of the
voice
loom.
went.
It's the most...
Hey, you guys. Did they just call us? Are you familiar with this?
We're from Penic.
Oh, we
I'm
just
skipping
left there.
Dialogue. That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lofu?
Exactly. Most of the tourists around. Yeah, we know about that ceremony.
I've heard the ring was... No doubt about it.
But for now,
just
We're
want
looking
to
for
skip
unique...
through
you're the
it.
expert.
I don't care enough for this.
Good idea.
Everyday vibe.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Look, Yenqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Quite a different experience looking down on. Here you are!
Not you
Everyone,
again.
this way! Hey everyone! It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yenqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really.
We've only been away for...
A long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danhung. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon, but seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing
Fair
Yuan
enough.
chose this timing.
Yep.
I have mine in
With
Sunday,
the war
but
dance
that's
coming up,
for obvious
there's
reasons.
a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The general said this ceremony, it's a way to showcase. By the way, the CN? Yeah, I want the CN Joju.
By the way, Yenqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The general wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's
I
funny how he
forgot I was
tries to
sitting in
act all
Discord
mature,
VC.
but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me.
Hey, what's that?
We'll go.
Watch out there!
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Okay.
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
That's better.
Watch
This
over you.
ends now.
Guide you on your path. This trial is fitting.
That won't do.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Lance! Forward!
Never hesitate.
Not good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Could you give me back my... Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll...
Also, I have the light cone. I just don't have the character. Which is funny. But I have so many. Oh yeah, I did this by level so I could figure out which one needed to be leveled up at the time. Oh yeah, I got Sampo's to 50. Wait. I definitely need to go and do the dungeon shit.
While we appreciate...
Sorry. Once we're done with the format,
Oh, but this shit...
according to the protocol...
But we didn't officially... Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Lucky you.
Just game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
Who's in charge here? I need some
It's my fault.
with the warden. According to the
Please don't blame.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun. Here's what happened.
That's so weird.
So,
fucking
and
name.
Honestly, it gives me a headache. You know, with all.
We'll make sure these.
I see. Maybe I should.
Oh, you look.
Please don't tease me.
What are those people?
Those werewolf monsters, the Borison, have been. Their presence is.
According.
Yeah. Well, enough. I'd love to chit chat. Thank you, but it's by the way.
I doubt she. Perhaps she.
All right. Let's not.
Don't worry.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Hornets.
An ancient game to
Grr.
make your brain feel brand new. Celestial.
It's been a long journey, Elder Wyatt. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Kalis.
Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Oh my god.
Since when did he and General Qing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
Oh.
Allow me
Oh,
to introduce
'cause
you
that didn't
to
sound like
General
jealousy.
Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal.
He looks
I'm
like
just
he's
a
straight out
tourist
of an
here,
anime.
no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Oh no. Oh god. Does that mean I'm gonna get addicted to him for his voice too? They have the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same VA that did both dragon and human. Just did a more raspy version for the dragon because you know it's a fucking dragon. But either way, I don't think I need to get addicted to another person because of their voice. My Twitter is also riddled with him and his shit, and it's just like. Anyway. Where's my clip? Oh, there it is. Well, fuck. God fucking damn it.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the
I'm
Arbiter
still
Generals,
sad I couldn't pull
but
him
also
too.
the Furnace Master.
Be it Arbiter
Oh, I know,
General
he's
or
cool.
Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances,
Also, you're more than
the
welcome
Marshal
to
has
join
called
the
me
VC.
back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call.
Who? Does her name start with a P? I'm joking.
Well, in the end, I'm to
I had the
blame.
option to skip ahead and go
Living
through
such
it,
a
but
long life naturally brings its
I've kind
share
of been
of...
a little bit busy.
It's
today.
an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
No need to be all formal.
Is it the
Today
kid
I'm
with the
just a guest of the
multi-personality?
Lawfu. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
I'm eating chocolate, I'm sorry.
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him.
And
Without
him.
their help, I'm afraid the Law Fu might not have easily overcome this
Then I
crisis.
have no clue.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Golden eyes. Look at those golden eyes.
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience.
The way he said apprentice, like
he will stand for the Law
Fu's
Fu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
Oh no. Well. I have no idea. Oh, it'll be a while before you find him, I'm pretty sure, but he gets shipped with Mr. I look like I'm an Oni.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yu Li.
Let me see if I can try to find a picture. Ew. What the fuck? That's Dan. That's not who I'm looking for, thank you. That's also not who I'm looking for. Yeah. Twitter, you're feeding me things. I'm being fed things that I don't need to be fed. Help. Help. Oh god. I have too many DMs open. Have the picture that it has on Twitter.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Some people were also calling him, Ayato's. Like, Honkai's version of Ayato. My god, what is with people's addiction in putting Sunday in lingerie? It's like the 8th picture I've seen of Sunday in lingerie. I don't need to see that.
You two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence!
Oh?
She helped me capture the
It's
escaped
called put it on
Borison
auto and
prisoners
not
at the
pay attention.
Starskip Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I
Fair
hope...
No, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark,
there
that
was
Borison prisoner
rumors
would have
going
gotten
around
away.
of him being based off of a god.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now
Never
you're
specified
refusing
what
to give it
god,
back?
but...
So much for Lafu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, with all due respect, you don't honor your sword.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's...
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two. Be...
Hey! Who?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today...
As much as I want to listen to you speak,
grandiose
I really don't
Well,
care.
everyone, I'll find another
That's so kind of you.
Please forgive me.
You needn't apologize.
All right, Yun.
Yanqing, see if you can come.
I'm on it.
Move on. Sunday's boots remind me of Nuvi's boots. Anyway.
This is the report Ching Zhu just sent me. Let me take a look. Looks like the general is well, it's not, it's just... well...
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming...
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day...
Let's see what it got up to. Oh,
the
it's
Marshal
only at $10.
knows everything
Okay, yeah, we're
that has
gonna be
happened
streaming
on
a
the Lawful.
lot. to get
for
that
the
up to
Merlin's
50.
Claw of the Yao Qing.
Yeah, we're
She
not
has
getting to
come
50 for a while.
specifically for you.
Considering it took me 2 months to get to 10.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared. You must be the messengers.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's
Yes!
Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
The different.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead.
Give me their faces.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
I don't care about older Sino.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here.
I don't care about their relevancy. It's just the fact that I made a joke to one of my friends that these two are basically Honkai's version of Kazu and Wanderer, because the one that's obviously voiced by Kazu's VA seemingly is always happy, while the other one is just so indifferent to everything around him. And my friend could never see it before because they don't play the game. So I was like, just you wait. I will show it to you.
Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
They don't sound the same, and that's what's confuzzling me. Like, you can kind of hear it. Like, it kind of just sounds like an older Kazu. But at the same time, it sounds like a completely different person. I don't know how I feel about this. But they're the cute couple.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword. No need to bother. But...
Reserve?
Maybe I'm...
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself.
Kazu's specialty... Isn't Kazu's specialty a
the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
I can actually check that, because I'm pretty sure I still have it. I don't think I ate his specialty. And even if I did eat it, I could make it. I own him. Nope, I still have it, and it is a recovery food. Anyway. I love that. Yeah, restores 16% of max HP and an additional 1,350 HP to the selected character. Kaidehara Kazuha. Specialty made from the fish that have been dried on the ship. Kazuha claims that they were completely ordinary fish, but this must surely be the definition of free, all-embracing nature, no? I love Kazu, but at the same time, he confuses me.
That's right.
Well,
anyway,
what's so unusual about it? hold him accountable.
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's
Let's not
scheming
fall down
are
rabbit
merely
holes.
one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
Go get dinner here soon, because it'll be at the door.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
No, never heard of
Yes.
them, ever.
It's undeniable once the spark of suspicion.
Boop the nose.
The General must have had that in mind.
A very pointy
What
nose.
was that?
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
No, it's because of our friendly neighborhood boy. I'm kidding.
By the way, I heard... Thanks to your words, Mr. Dunhup, the General is a...
Come on, don't think like that.
Okay. I need to close out of some of these chats. AKA the ones I don't need open.
Miss March is right, still.
He looks like...
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Oh, she's very purple. I like purple.
Well, since you're willing...
If, that wasn't obvious by half of the things. Okay. Not C, thank you. So I should go and do this so I could ascend you more, sir. Because that'd be nice. But I don't want to go and do this shit over and over. But I'm gonna have to. She's called the Hand of Death? Interesting. I think I have... Yeah, I have your stuff. To send you to the next. Anyway. For a second, I thought my DoorDasher's name was Kazu. I was about to be like, did Genshin just come to life? And we'll be right back, though. I have to go grab dinner. talking to my cousin real quick. So, about her child hating the fact that I walked away. Because I came upstairs back to my stream. But yeah, that's a cool name for her. Might as well. I don't care. I'm not gonna end up playing with any of them. Anyway. Oh wait, that's upside down. I gotta turn all of these the same way so I don't lose a taco. I got 4 tacos. Don't mind me. And I'm putting them all back in their bag because they're all greasy as hell. And I don't need the grease all over my bed. But I got 6 tacos, a chicken sandwich, and some fries.
Can I really reason with you, Cienjo people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Oh, not him again.
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
I beat this man's ass the last time I saw him.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable but straight up snatching IPC cargo. Isn't that...
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something...
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general. Don't think you can possibly convince me. Huh? Why are you here? You're staying on the Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever...
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
They're in trouble? No, it's...
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then this is Mr. Scott.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're...
Listen here. Firstly,
The Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lawfu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the
Biological tissue?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission.
The Alliance's regulations on
Oh, really? Fine!
This Mr. Scott seems... I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Good price. Hassle-free chartering.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he...
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellect.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lawfu's general, and won't be intimidated by your words.
Of course, I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest...
I've taken Herta's curios and even destroyed Rom...
Listen up, brat. Don't think that your fancy connection to the Genius Society scares me. The IPC and those geniuses are working together. We're not taking orders from them. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
You're pulling out all the stops, and you've even dragged members of the Intelligentsia Guild into this. Seems like you're not interested in resolving this at all. Since we've met each other before, Mr. Scott, let me share some...
You think you can scare me with that? What exactly?
Sure, you might purely be innocent victims of a Borisin attack. But think about it another way. We may need to interrogate every one of your crew to eliminate this potential risk.
You know what? I don't think we really need a member from the Intelligentsia Guild present. I'm just hoping that all the procedures will be thoroughly followed, you know? We both need to follow the regulations, because
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back. Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to...
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and...
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there.
Oh no.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha,
There she is.
Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Could she be?
She's the new cauldron master assigned here from the Xianzhou Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself.
His french fries burned and does not taste good.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young, our ship will leave in a few days.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for it. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Good luck with that.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr.
Let
Scott...
them do the inspection.
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's...
That little smug smirk.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
Related to Aether somehow.
Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you got your way.
This lady is really something. Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off. Well, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Not a scratch.
Nap time.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Hit. Serenity is before me.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
That.
Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Wafu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Lingsha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive, taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
I can smell his tacos. What? Young, cute, and miniature. Hmm. 1, 2, or 3.
As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right?
Huh?
Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
I mean, to be fair,
It wasn't
Kalis
a big
and
deal.
Dan are both taller than you.
Really?
Even March is taller.
It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
time.
I'm here to
The
pay my
news is
respects.
spreading pretty fast.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kinda sad, isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Sorry, texting someone.
My bad. Well, since you went
Not that
through
I
the
should be.
entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're
I'm
determined
still
to
in a
root
VC
them
if you
out,
want to tell me all
maybe you
about
should
it.
discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, My mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu.
Suing the counter. Yep. That's perfect English from me.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this.
What? You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the intro.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Can I cut her head off?
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes?
Well, sure, fine. You don't have to give it back, because I'll...
Between these two, who do you think is
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is a
Well, since you don't
She's not
approve,
wearing shoes.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite...
Clearing out...
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to...
Oh, you think you're the only...
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So... Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abomination... If you want a contest...
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
So not only is it confusing, it's adorable. Got it. Smack. Ooh. Why does that remind me of Zhongli though? Because when you hold down his thing, he will throw down a spear. Well, he throws down a lot of spears, but we won't go there.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other. Can we start now, Lingsha?
Strike with heart!
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
That won't do.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Lead through clouds!
Blade and flight!
That!
Forever
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
This trial is
The
fitting.
fearless knows not fear.
strike with heart!
Too slow.
Swords descend!
Scratch.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Blade and flight!
Descend to earth!
Lance! Forward!
Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Too slow.
Hit!
strike with heart! Swords descend! I win, Miss Yunli!
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword? As I don't have the nasty habit of
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get... If you think you can just take this sword... There she is.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine
Nimble
from the
foxy
Alchemy Commission.
lady.
A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance.
Jesus.
Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable
she's
fight
tall.
at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
Yeah, no, she just walked in between them and stopped them
However,
with her hands, and I'm like,
I have a small
you
suggestion
good?
for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges
ma'am.
behind you.
Miss Ma'am.
Grudges? No, not at all.
Sparring. You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lafu, too.
She's literally my strongest.
Of course. Everyone has her.
Vanquishing General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic?
Now that I have the
I don't
relics
like
and
it.
stuff leveled up, Natasha really isn't
I
needed
heard there's
for
a
most of these
dozing
fights.
general on the Lafu.
She's just there
so
as a
I
backup
came up
in
with
case
a
she
humble
is
nickname
needed.
for myself.
You know?
The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Sunday with her, and goddamn,
Yeah,
she
that's a
kills
befitting title that
everything.
sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bear...
Here's your sword. This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I
she
think
could
there's
be
more to those
the
personal
general's
grudges
sister.
you mentioned earlier.
Like, just imagine one day, this little one comes into work and just sees her and the general fighting like siblings. That would be hilarious. Fair enough, fair enough.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady
she
if it weren't
walked
for me.
in on him with Blade
Well,
and Dan.
you can always send the bill
and
to
got
the seat of
pissed with him
divine
for not
foresight
telling
and say
her
it's for mentoring those
that
kids.
he had,
After
two
all,
husbands.
it was quite the
and they
effort
started
splitting them up.
bickering.
I nearly had to
And
get
then, like,
tough.
Kalis or someone walks
Now,
in
if you'll
on it,
excuse
and then
me,
just
I
sees
need to
the
find
two
a spot and
siblings
get some
arguing.
fresh air.
I need that to happen. I mean, I can
Back
make
already?
it happen. It just means
You've met with Jing Yuan
boss.
and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lafu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Fun fact, the reason why I wanted him in the beginning
I know you're going to say
was because of the
but,
purples.
right?
And then I saw him with this one and I was like, fuck,
But
now I want him just because
the
they're cute together.
influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Lafu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything
only
about my
know
condition.
How to smile?
She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Okay.
So not
you
even the
can make
famed
other faces
healer
than
lady
smiles.
could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you.
When all you do
Actually,
is smile.
I've found some leads.
Like it's cute.
Well,
it's cute.
life
Don't
and
get
death,
me wrong,
Chow
but it's
Chow.
also
It's all predetermined.
terrifying.
Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being as long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire.
Whenever
I don't
someone
care how long
smiles
I
so
live.
much, it like gets programmed into your mind and it starts to get creepy.
You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has...
Are you just a quiet boy, sir?
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen.
I'm sorry. Don't put me in dialogue all now.
Hey, I mean, when you
Get me out of this
you think so too,
I agree. I was talking...
Thanks for the kind words. I've had my fair share.
Don't underestimate yourself.
I see.
This is awkward.
I bet it's about...
I really
I
don't
love how
want
I
to get
spoke
caught.
too soon, though. Where is this man? Sir. Speak again, please.
My name is Moza. I am Fei Shao's shadow guard. Please stand closer to this side, so that you can block other people's view of me.
His voice. Sir. Wait a goddamn minute. Kave's V8? What the? Nah! What the fuck? No, there's no way. Numi, shut up. Yes, I still have Genshin open. Kaveh, where are you hiding? Kaveh, you blind little bitch. Or blonde, not blind. I mean, you can be pretty blind to things.
I'm glad you gave me a chance. I always think it takes people with similar tastes to sustain a pleasant conversation. Nice to meet you. I'm Cobbin, an architect. If you have a project you'd like me to work on, then I'll need a detailed description of what you have in mind.
How have you been? Please, no need to shake hands. My hand must remain on my weapon at all times.
Yeah? That's Kaveh's V8. Oh, okay. I don't know how to feel anymore. I mean, I could play you Kazu while I'm here, but like, I was not expecting that. I had never, like, I knew it. I knew they had the same VA, but I never listened to Moe's speak ever. I was not expecting that. You know what? Have Kazu, if you can even hear it. Oh, I muted.
That churn. Come driving rain or winds that churn. I shall return by blade alone, armed if barefoot, to my home. I am Kaidahara Kazuha, a wanderer who roams the land. Since we are both travelers, let us journey together for a time.
Water comes in many flavors.
Nuvi?
Shut
the fuck up. Anyway, I don't know how to feel. I mean, his voice is pretty though. It fits the character. It really does fit the character. You're so goddamn cute, though. I'm just gonna give you some, just for the hell of it, because I eventually have to. Wait, no. We'll eventually get you better stuff yourself, but like, I need to level up this. I need to finish leveling it up as a thing. Anyway, yeah, that's Kave's VA.
Need your extractor cleaned or your Starscape
I don't
serviced?
believe in
I
ghosts.
feel oddly unsettled about that. $80. Get all of them. Fuck it. I need to level up, or not light cones, but I don't know. I do need to level up light cones. Did hers first. And then yours would be next. Yeah? Okay. Now... Okay. I did some work on light cones. Do 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 do. Hi, sir.
Earlier at the Palace
wait,
of Astron,
look.
I introduced these
They
guests from
would
the
be
Astral Express to
siblings.
you, Elder Hawaiian. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially
Ooh,
introduce them to you.
very purple.
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places,
But like,
defeating the chief culprit
they
Fantilia,
look like they would be brother
and
and
uncovering
sister.
the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you.
I don't know how I feel
Over
about
the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom.
I paused my
You've
TV
taken
show to
down
listen to them.
abominations in Thalassa,
That's how serious
rescued
I
the
took that.
Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic
Also, I need to
planet
take in
summoned
some
by the
Wuthering
denizens
later
of
out of
abundance.
my stream title because
I
I
still
haven't
remember
been
those battles
doing
vividly.
that.
There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Fair enough.
No,
Yeah, it's just
no.
every time I say I'm going to do it, I
I
end up
am
spending the
too.
whole time on Star Rail. Because I'm trying
This
to get
old
caught
man's
up, like, because
The
I'm done with
Marshal ordered me
Genshin.
to come to the Xianzhou Laofu. The Marshal is well...
Thanks for your...
By introducing the... As for the Oh, by the way...
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I need to get back on
it's
and
this case right here.
do more ley lines. I mean, technically, I never got off, as you heard, because I started playing Kaveh and Kazu and
There will
Newbie in
be
the background
numerous
because he doesn't know how to
contests and
shut up.
celebrations during the war dance. The host will dispatch...
You human...
What's this box?
This sword case is... I don't mean to boast. I've been wondering. Moreover,
Thank you for...
If you want to give...
I know you're all about...
Yeah. And even if
The outcome of our duel...
that's exactly what I... Not to be rude or anything.
Quiet down. While you both seem confident, we don't know who the win...
How does that...
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skill. I'd be greatly pleased.
Well, Elder Hawaiian's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
I need to get the proper relics for everyone, but I just don't have the energy
Wait,
to go and do that.
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. That'd be so embarrassing.
But you know, based on my years of judging people, you don't really need to dive into swordplay to boost your skills. And I doubt there's anyone out there who can really show you the way forward. As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Oh, plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate and unable to end their fights during the war dance? That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped. Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus...
Oh my.
So Miss Yunli has already...
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Oh my Jesus.
At least that way.
Hey, I'm on board.
Great. Yunli and I will...
You're too...
So, he gets a bat, a hat, and a lance.
General
and a pen,
YN's gone.
But no sword?
Wait,
That's
why
not
does
fair to
something
him.
feel off about what we talked about?
Wait. Oh my god, she's shorter than him. See? They could pass as siblings. True. But look at them. Look at their belts, for example. And I'm pretty sure you meant actual. And honestly, some of his hair looks like it's just ears pinned down. I just realized she's in shorts. Anyway, back to my favorite boy. Who is taller? He is slightly taller than her. Anyway.
I think.
Yeah.
Because. But from his point of since the crew's actions were. And he wants to.
Helderheim is. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because.
Okay.
I wished for you to
Sir?
act as my witnesses.
Sir.
I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier.
The way you said my apologies reminded me of Nuvi. And then, truth be told, reminded me of Rio. Are you okay? Are you just, like, voicing everyone from Genshin in one at this point? I gotta collect that. Yeah, fisherman's toast. Not that I need it. Anyway.
In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but...
Hmm?
As the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in...
I know.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't speak like that.
The illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite a...
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right,
Oh,
Yukong?
how old are you, ma'am?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights. And I was a pilot of the Lawfu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying. Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the reports from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin. Claiming the Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted. It is for these reasons, well, duty calls.
I understand. And the Lawfu has enjoyed unfortunately, for a long life.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another...
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yao Qing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling Prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yao Qing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news. Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for. Tell me more. The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived. Our people? Or someone from the IPC? No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Did I oversleep?
welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. There you are!
You haven't forgotten about our promise to jump.
Hey, why are you...
This is, the first time someone has called me master. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength.
More in the
It's
way,
not a
like,
casual
you
game
saw it
you
as
can
a
master
sexual
overnight.
thing, little one.
I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance, and
Is it too late for Rick?
You need to toughen up and
You're so heartless. By the...
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing. Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use. What's this? Sword practice requires You're awesome, Master Yunli! See? See?
Actually,
Huh? You have a gift.
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to... Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like...
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started. I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
She looks
So what do you think,
pretty.
masters? Does this outfit... Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense? I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay. Let me see.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then I apologize in advance.
Here you go. Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lafu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Yes, you. Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything. Like this? Yeah.
Well done! Swordplay. Strike with heart.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Melt! Severing mountains!
Blade and flight!
Oh, I get it! With a true heart and focused mind, here I come! Yes, you! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! What? I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lafu's swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working her
strength. Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing.
Skilled sword masters know how to...
You're quite
theorist. You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Yep, I kind of figured. And I can't. It's funny because hers is there, but What if I just shoved this one on? Wait a minute. What was your other one? Preservation. I forgot I put that outfit on you. I need to get you a light cone. And for now, it's going to be his. And I can't level it up right now, but at least you have a light cone now. Just 'cause. I'm not putting anything else on you. It's just there.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, one of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li. Both masters are super strict. I tried to still, I didn't let thanks to their guidance. Looking forward to your
Well done!
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating.
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March.
Decades?
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out.
I'm surprised your boyfriend isn't next to you.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
That's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing!
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Ah, got it.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about...
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
I'm going to laugh.
It's like your
if his
sword
weapon is a
teaching
fucking
methods.
frying pan
If you align
with how
your
this game has
ingredient,
been.
in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
The only options is I'm getting hungry.
Are you a healer?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine, call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it poison?
I'm sorry. What was the name of that?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just increase the dose or the potency, this thing can save lives.
That may be so, but
What?
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Starrell, you are
seems like you get
something.
real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals in the throes of combat
Also,
where life
why
and
is
death
this
hinge on a
part
singular
struggling to
moment,
stay
every
close?
idea fades into nothingness.
Sir?
Surviving the battlefield reshapes.
Perhaps you've underestimated me. When I was appointed as the ring, and this is how the war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue.
and forge alliances for.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Oh. The fact that Sunday, or not Sunday, well, is Sunday? Yeah, Sunday is almost his height. But March is pretty tall with him. But sir, whatever the fuck you just said, that plant was called, I'm concerned. Very, very concerned. Anyway.
Let's go. I'll give you.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Split.
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
No, it's nothing.
Sir.
Do you see that airship in the distance?
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Yeah, wait until it gets closer.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war day. Tomorrow, when the bell rings, and since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Chou, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather. I want to win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiao Chou?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me. Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang! This is not a... You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission. Dedicating yourself, I'm doing my best. When the guns go off, how's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go! I want to play in Everhunt Plains!
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let... Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everyone Planes.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Let me see. Let me see. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Okay. I need to stop texting and actually, get to work.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Ulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of...
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from?
They're definitely up to some...
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any... Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert!
Looks like...
Why are they coming? Looks like they're planning to... They keep talking about...
They're definitely...
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
I knew... Looks like those...
Why are they coming back? Looks like they're planning to... They keep talking about...
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared! Let's catch up to them!
Watch out! They're on high alert! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Because, you know, you can't be seen right here. Totally.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have some...
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for... Lord Moktok is ready.
What did he just say? Beast ship?
Who's the...
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Borson? Here you go, Master!
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
This trial is fitting.
Nap time.
That won't do. Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah! Awesome! Watch this!
Never hesitate!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual
How does
thoughts, so
Dan
please don't
hold
take
his
offense
arms
if
like
any of my
that and be
questions
comfortable
seem a
with
bit
it?
harsh.
Please go ahead, General.
That's like such an
But keep in
uncomfortable
mind,
way
we
to
can only
cross your
answer based on
arms.
what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Oh shit.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, however, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunt.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example,
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and...
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. Let's move on to the next. But here's the thing. Dawn Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she...
I personally met Dan Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt.
Well, you should ask Dawn Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Dawn Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilli, she disguised herself as an ambassador.
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou.
Well,
They're known for
I
their...
broke her
Just
down.
as he said. When the Ambrosial Arbor
If Elder Hua Yen accepts the explanation, so do I.
Said get broken down, bitch.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questions.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details,
He looks like a
my
proud
intuition
older
tells
brother
me
right
there
now.
is nothing wrong. However, the three questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the six charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you...
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Ben, as the Merlin's Claw requests.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borison, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borison suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Oh, hey, there's stuff to collect. On a bench. For some reason.
I'll call for him
as you wish.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation...
Yeah, I can care less.
The shackling prison. Danheng, don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Exactly. Please...
Are we going to see a certain man here? I really wish we do get to see him again. Wait, before I touch that. Halfway there. I don't know what I'm on about anymore. But I will be doing that.
are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation.
You know,
I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, he wouldn't sound that bad with Kazu's voice. Like, Kazu's voice would probably fit him very well.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully. And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a
Yes.
pheromone
Just
called
swallow it
lupatoxin
already.
that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Oh, I started speaking about Kazu and now all I'm getting is Kazu art.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhang, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
I need to get off of Twitter. there any chests? I'm here for chests. I go looking for chest, I get chest. It may be basic chest, but I get chest. Also, is this gonna be another Genshin situation where I keep like gaining XP because I haven't ascended yet, and it's gonna jump me up like 5 levels? I see no chest. I see chest. Can I get chest? I can get chest. Puzzle! I want to do puzzle! Oh, this is a different puzzle.
Enigmata often leads to unease.
Interesting.
It's better to
Very, very interesting.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Puzzle!
fruits of a long journey.
Is there anything up here? There is.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I should not be trusted. I will immediately go look for chess.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
I didn't hear shit.
Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
You're an eyesore.
These crates.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC I had a feeling there would be I heard the entire- I caught a glimpse of them. Well, business first. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding. This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Farewell. Looks like we're on our own for this week. I'll guide you on your path.
The fearless knows not fear. No!
Hit! Lance! Forward!
No, that's better.
That's better.
That'll do. Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
No scratch.
Never hesitate!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers followed the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
They're trying to break
prison
someone
break.
else.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show this.
If these and to make things in the prisoner they came to visit might be.
Who did they come to visit?
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
Okay, it's a fan.
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
Oh, I wanted to view his
The
details.
most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
It would have been funny if his weapon was a frying pan. Cause like, just imagine.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
You clearly don't know him because he will do things reckless. Clearly. I mean, look. Fired.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. Hule.
Walking alongside his man. How cute.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Lafu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yaoqing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yaoqing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for...
Who's there?
I'm just a humble cow.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Moza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
The remedy is before me.
The fearless knows not fear.
I suggest you surrender now.
No, we're not gonna surrender.
Of course. I'll still kill you all.
Since you're already here,
but I promise
why not have a meal before you leave?
Forever.
That was pretty.
Victory is inevitable! How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Moza.
It's not time yet.
Too slow.
That's better.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The fearless knows not fear.
I am sad that they replaced him with her now. Which, I mean, I'm not that sad about it.
Victory
But, like,
is inevitable!
I was supposed to get him, and then all of a sudden she showed up.
They can't be elected!
Wasn't very cool. The way he slid.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time. Boy. Welcome back.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt? Duran.
Oh, great. It's been...
7
I've been commanded to... My brothers and I, with the rest of my crew, originally... But we have no other. Every one of my. Well then, my lord.
Before we go,
My lord.
you idiot.
As you wish. No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take.
Madam Hanya, and to make things worse, let's preserve our strength.
Just a short time ago,
We mustn't let that
we gathered all the prison.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Are we ever gonna see Blade again?
What's the fastest way to the bottom of...
We'll have to bend the rules. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am!
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
Called Fall.
Follow me to the next floor.
It's called Do the Genshin Fall.
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Oh, we love puzzles. So many puzzles.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has... Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Let's look around.
Just got thrown over here.
Xue is here.
Miss Xue briefly sacrificed herself.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office. As while I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable... By the way, have you seen bodies that might...
No.
So, this is the worst situation. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as...
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Huh?
reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her at such a critical moment. Let me see if I can fix it.
I can fix it. There.
Hanya, Welcome back, sister.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't.
Sister. What?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was.
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders.
Invisible intruders? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can make sure you deliver the news.
I understand.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away...
Chest.
No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
You tried. You tried. I vanish. Whee! You spinning me right around. Do 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 do. Do do do. Steep.
Wait!
The invisible intruder.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
That won't do.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
That won't do.
Prison management on the Wafu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
This trial is spinning. Serenity is before me.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. That won't do. Never hesitate.
Just focus on the fight.
Merciful Medicus.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Nap time.
Too slow. Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
No, that's better.
Secret of the Saints.
That won't do.
Serenity is before me.
Never hesitate.
Immortality there.
Ooh, but I want to do the puzzle.
Enigmata often leads to unease. It's better to
The fearless knows not fear.
I'm okay.
That's better.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Hit! Lance! Forward!
Too slow.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never hesitate.
Lance! Forward!
That won't do.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I'm okay.
Lance! Forward!
That's better.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
That won't do. Never hesitate. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I'm okay. Not a scratch.
Lance! Forward!
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Nap time.
Too slow.
Serenity is before me.
Never hesitate. That won't do. No, that's better. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
so
Truly
dumb.
novel.
We're gonna keep that, because it's gold. This is own. Nose.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soul, their hiding technique. Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not. I'm Motza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real...
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... No, we won't be able... The best case scenario would be... we seal the gates, hopefully...
You should have a way of comfort.
It's not his job to comfort.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
We won't give up.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Invisible.
Never hesitate! Too slow! Trap!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear! No!
Nap time.
Too slow!
Serenity is before me.
Never hesitate!
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
That is not what I meant to do. Okay, I'll be right back.
melodious sound that soothes the soul.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead. I will hold them back.
Never hesitate!
I'm okay.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Too slow.
Serenity is before me.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Lance! Forward!
You need to get stronger. Never hesitate!
Nap time.
Too slow. Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear.
Whee!
The fruits of a long journey. A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
My lord, we're just...
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou.
Oh, just look.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly... My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense.
Silence, Moktok. We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Now, Duran's wills. Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hulai!
I was not close enough for that, thank you.
Never hesitate!
Nap time.
That won't do.
Serenity is before me.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Hit. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm okay.
Lance! Forward!
Too slow.
Nap time.
Serenity is before me.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nap time.
Too slow.
Serenity is before me.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Lance! Forward!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, the prisoners have revolted.
What about the Yaoqing messengers?
No news at the moment.
I see. General
Run.
Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan.
Go save your
It's
husband,
just
sir.
as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
Okay.
seriously, when is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tykean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to...
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to start. They were acting strange. It seems they infiltrated... I wonder who provided them. Yeah, I heard that... The security of those tourists just want to see the real challenge live, obviously. They're...
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal.
Oh. You'd give me... Ever since you encountered those Borisan spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly... Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, I've fought against Borisan abominations for years. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hulei loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only 1 meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hulei made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisan have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, Everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun-Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least two parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hulei actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
And my dad was able to stick it too. Yo! We found this rail that was cap attached to the wall, and they were...
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The 10 Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Shan, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yen, my alchemists, simply put,
So,
Indeed. When I was sorting through
they're one and the same.
the medicinal properties...
Since
I love how
ancient times,
Genshin
These infiltrators...
adds the story character as like a
we
5th character
According
to
to
your
the
team.
judge, this area is not yet under control. So we should proceed
Unlike
cautiously.
this game where they remove one of your
I've
characters.
captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
such brute strength.
If I may be so bold to ask.
I have lived with his strength over 7s, even with medicinal by the end of the battle.
If that's the case, they're so-called immortal, but I guess I'm just a healer.
All right.
Nope. No. Hey, let's pretend.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Time to cleanse the filter.
You wanted to doubt farewell.
Never hesitate. Trap.
That hurt.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Too slow. The fearless knows not fear.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
is a Borisin individual.
All these Borisin.
Whee.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in a shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Nap time.
Serenity is before me!
Never hesitate! Too slow.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough.
Everything in this world.
Let's make sure it never moves again.
The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this.
But
it doesn't matter which side.
These Mara struck.
How can you tell?
These soldiers.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their track.
Hide their track?
Exactly.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the alchemy
What's on your mind, Miss Lynch?
Well, it's additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron...
Delicacy.
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us, no matter how far you run away.
Run away, you said? Well, the Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Even if you managed to set Hulei free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the LaFu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Mock Talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I'm offering you you will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next?
Sir, why are you injured?
Perhaps I can try to... Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must... For now.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission... Close the ports?
I'm sorry, but if I can help you. Hi.
Borisin are hiding in the Exalted...
Borisin?
These Borisin are disguised...
Will you please wait here for a while?
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, we need to hurry wherever we're... Keep what quiet? The realm keeping commit?
Huh?
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Could you please provide more? Wait, I reckon.
I was brought here by the Borison.
All right, I'll call for
Stop asking. You're not one of us.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the...
No, not at all.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to. A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat?
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good...
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktuk?
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port, remember?
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands.
What lurks here is not a group of fugitives. Your calm facade will soon crumble. Of course. Now, before the hunt begin. Good.
Fine. You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How...
Unfortunately... well, in our ancient legend, to achieve his Duran, laugh all you want. I thought, all right.
Jiao Cho,
Oh, your man's found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already...
That's right. My people...
General,
If that's the case...
Looks like your general has... There's an old saying among the...
Are you joking, General?
Do not under... A vicious beast who hasn't...
To him.
Exactly. You've heard of this military tactic. What would we do if we...
A star skiff to...
We predict their next move. Let's start from where you found those...
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members, and obviously he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you?
Hey, chill out.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official
documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have...
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating...
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we...
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering. No, not at all. Actually...
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled stars. This is just weird. I'm sorry, but I need to
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty.
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for...
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's con. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenxing.
Thank you for your concern, but I...
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened?
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown as an excuse.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
you still...
No. I never...
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, how many more of your comrades are here?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you...
Never hesitate!
I'm okay.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. No, that's better.
Nap time.
Too slow.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never hesitate!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hulei's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Waza, We've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me.
Zhao Zhao, find a medical.
The Borison Beast chip.
What about General Yue?
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. General asks you to save that kid. I've never seen such a...
Her blood pressure's...
Loud and clear.
Is that why you're so determined?
I did.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the...
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed...
Moon rage. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart. That Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars are... and in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? Eventually, everything I'm doing, even your death, did you already know this?
Yes, I did.
Can you even feel respect?
Of course, as the Wolf's creed go, that's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borison truly will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will...
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been
Moktok.
It's the Sky Splitter! The ship that the Wardans will be held on is about to set off! The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes! And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted!
Calm down, Moktok.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borison Pax, there's still hope!
Sorry, I just looked over at my laptop. I'm like...
The Borison have forgotten the Wolf's creed.
Here.
Weak creatures put their hope in the strong. but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Burisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. No!
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their... Now, you devious monk.
Chow Chow. Melissa.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doom fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack.
The sky. Well, how could they? As a representative of the that's the spirit. Some, as the saying goes. But what am I? Come on, Master March. I've trained hard in the art of Master Yunli. I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yu. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yang. If they ask you this, I see you up. Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last... Please, follow the...
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, there are March. But my grandfather always... You've seen me wield old metal. Master Yun Lee's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Taste the ocean. The Thalassa Way. In Sumosu Fishing Society.
Grab some sweetie drink soda! A sweetness that's bound to last.
Ooh! You're March 7th!
That's right. And
as you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out.
That's right! A big event. Oh! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. This is just gossip from unreliable... My apologies. This was... Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged. March 7th, you are quite Thank you very much for accepting my...
You know what, just for that, take the fucking sword to the face. Anyone?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This last-minute replacement.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once...
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part?
That's right. I'm the...
What? You're...
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swords...
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yes. Nothing out of the ordinary. Another awkward part.
He's actually... There are still many guests arriving.
Understood.
The first round of the war... Me? Just make sure to maintain... I understand what... So? I knew it! of knowing. If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Wow, so look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun... Well, it's too... almost time. As soon as I... It's when it's... I have to... I wonder how Hey!
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskip.
Activate all side cranes and have remain vigilant at all times.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
I know where they are. Well, they were right in here, but...
Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh. There's Mose.
All of you, get out of my...
Wait.
General.
A declaration.
That's right. I've been... If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to...
Hunting is not a game.
Fuck him up, dude.
Save your breath.
That won't do.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Think you've won?
Wowza. Tell me, how is he planning to...
Hule is planning on attacking the bustlings.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my... This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood.
Contact the Skyfaring...
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means...
But if Hule succeeds in getting this...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is just like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to...
This is another lesson. Before making a decision, there is a chance that we will make... But being lost, everyone, nameless, please...
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to it...
Please rest assured, General.
have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find her. A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time. Never hesitate!
Nap time.
That won't do.
Serenity is before me.
The fearless knows not fear. Never hesitate! Too slow. That won't do. The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Nap time.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time. All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way! Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes some. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Jiao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to take a good look around. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of...
I remember you, Mock Talk. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should come, Yaoqing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight.
How honorable. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It find me running!
I'm okay. That's better. Too slow.
I must
Just a little something.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never hesitate!
Boris and resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished.
Hule, your From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and...
Your tongue is sharper than your Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped...
I'm entrusting you. That's easy for my grandfather. First round of the tournament is about to... According to the plan, maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts? March, it's me, Yunli. She's still nervous. You still seem nervous. I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this land. March, calm. Don't worry. Ask yourself. Why? For us nameless. Good answer. March, Thank you. According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? The Cloud Knights are all in position.
Very good.
Unfortunately, we don't have any meat. However, you can rest assured that all Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities, and
March 7th and I could already tell.
Your timing is perfect.
An emergency board?
It wasn't on the...
Who would be boarding the ship at this time?
The Star Skiff is using...
No need. I have to check on this immediately. Routine inspection! So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did... I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. The time is 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yenjing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the...
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the... Following Grandpa's plan? Our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Test.
What do we have here? Strange. Why?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead on
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
The fearless knows not fear.
Right on time.
That won't do.
That hurts. Yes, you!
Serenity is before me.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Right on time.
We found...
There's no time to talk. Let's go. Come with me. To the ring. This way. We're not too late.
That's not fair that I have to wait for the doors to freaking open.
Descend to earth!
Oh, well, that was easy.
That won't do. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. That's better.
Yes, you!
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be...
Precisely. However, all we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw General Fei Shao, given that the Boris...
Very good.
Knowing that this hunt...
That Joel Orison must have actually... You're... Oh, it looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Now.
Too slow.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Trap!
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. Shing! The hall below the ring. I remember it being... Master Yanqing!
I was concerned.
Yanqing, the wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the cloud. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Please, I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yun Li, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Shao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. The master of the Luofu.
Does a Senjo Luofu not have any worthy
wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
You'd be surprised, bud.
Just how wrong
Such insane power!
until Fei Xiao finally arrives.
The fearless knows not fear! Now that's better!
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't thank you enough.
That hurt. Nap time.
I venture forth to forever triumphant!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never hesitate!
Oh, I get it! Shing!
Not that. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before. I've had enough. Time to finish this little game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without.
What you're saying is...
Do you think you have some...
But...
After all, I'm sure she understands not even your god and the only way to... I must leave.
Are you the...
Is there anything that I can...
I heard that...
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then.
What are you talking about?
So all you can do is heal us and let us...
Such arrogance.
You healers work... I cannot speak for the... They fought so that...
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Enjoy the taste. Humble dust. If the most lethal, I will do my best. Bring victory.
You cannot die, sir. It's too early for you.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Oh, here we go, round 2.
Hulei's movements are slowing down? This is our chance.
Someone else take this step! It's time for us to put this dog down!
Never hesitate! Too slow!
Nap time.
It's not me.
Thank you.
You can
Stay
defeat
simple.
me.
Never hesitate! Too slow. I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You may be hard to kill. That does not mean you cannot be...
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
The hunt is finally over. Lieutenant Yang Ching, how are you holding up? Who would have imagined? Come.
Oh, hi, Yanching.
Do you want to learn it?
I hate to say it, but
Such an over 700.
Stop struggling.
Yes, I was
Another fight? Oh my god.
I have looked forward.
I fought this man is 2 times already. Now I have to do the 3rd.
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
what? We clearly don't have wolf
Strong
ears.
adversary. Help me embrace. Strike with heart!
This is interesting. This is very interesting. This is, Fei Xiao versus Fei Xiao. Okay.
Never back down. Never hesitate!
Why does mine have an ad?
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Nap time. Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
I have heard the call. Loud and...
Show me what you can do. Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
So, how many of my moves can strike with heart?
That won't do.
Practice
You are
is
not
over.
worthy.
Swords descend!
You are not futile resistance.
That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't thank you enough.
I will devour you.
Time for a you're in bad shape.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Blade in flight!
Never back down. Never hesitate.
Strike with heart!
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I'll crush you all!
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
You're falling apart on your own. Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow. Stop trying to resist.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Oh,
Me!
I promise.
that was
I
the
will choose
eye.
No one can live forever, Zhao Chao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always knew even now you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Hule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider the figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I learned yours. What an ironic fate, don't you? But now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in the...
need much explanation. I refuse.
Accept these. Carve your name into this ship.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what... When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time in order to escape.
There's so much shootings. We will all be, so you have to run. Nurgle!
We ran. I escaped the hunt. Unfortunately, in the years that followed, gradually, I prayed. They...
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star. We are so similar, so I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day. Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and lamented. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beasts as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
World-shattering tale shall ransack the stars!
Tear back your disguises and...
Wow.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. That won't do. I shall open claw.
Naughty child.
Serenity is before me.
Blade and flight!
Make your move,
Practice is
Hule.
over. Swords descend!
That won't do. How's this? Exhale death. A winged sword! Gross complacent. And your
over you and guide you on your path.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
You are not
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Fine. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. Stay safe. Thank you. If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy. Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
I've heard the call.
Juice.
Blade and flight.
I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Pray. Chase as it pierces your skin. This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain. Thank you. Stay
Strike
safe.
with heart.
I'll overcome the thorns. It's of no consequence.
Inner peace. Let the hunt begin. Exhale death. Awaken storm. Fangs and claws have grown dull.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Juice.
I don't think I'm gonna win this part.
I swear to be forever triumphant. Check. Victory is inevitable. Crush you with your own strength.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Be gone. Your blood is victory. Never hesitate. That won't do.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Juice.
Nap time.
Inner peace. Heed my commands.
Heal, please.
Thank you.
Man.
Stay safe.
This mortals. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Make your move. How's this?
It's of no consequence.
That's better.
I can't.
That won't do. The fearless knows not fear. Juice. I swear to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I've heard the call.
That won't do.
Strike with heart.
Time for a shot.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Never hesitate. Juice.
I'll overcome the thorns.
That won't do.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I swear to be forever triumphant. Check. Victory is inevitable.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't thank you enough.
The fearless knows not fear. Juice. What devour the heavens and then envelop the earth? Never hesitate. Juice. No, that's better.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thank you. Let the hunt begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't thank you enough.
Feeble mimicry.
How many can you block?
That won't do.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Make your move, Hule.
always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
I'd like to hear their explanations. Hmm. Oh.
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingshaw today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, The Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara.
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance, yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Don Hung, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I have long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
God damn! Holy shit!
Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave you alive.
Mortality means forever.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me.
The fearless knows not fear.
Secret of the saints.
Too slow. Never hesitate. That won't do.
Forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Nap time.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Dragon Lady, are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Miss Mark! Miss Mark! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my deck? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Thank Paul, right? Enough play. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
Okay, pretty boy, calm it down.
Exactly like Master Yenshing. But for now, both he and Yunli have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
The fruits of a long journey.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you? Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, what's your...
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood? Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune. It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit? I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fish.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen.
Well, being a doctor.
The healer does not heal himself. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought
Was
I'd
not
live to hear
expecting
you
that.
discuss
Oh,
your
God.
health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it.
Yeah, that name is accurate. You are an irresponsible
You've always been
pillbox.
so impatient.
Out of context, no one's gonna know what that means because they can't see the chat that I do.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General,
Seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yushui, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the wolf hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gather today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yushui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Xing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might..."
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the two prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Lao Fu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. I assume. Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun. I serve.
Well,
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
okay. I will be right back.
Ever since March started learning, I wonder how well.
My child's behavior. March is not my child. Madam. I mean, to be fair, I am a March child, but my child is not March.
Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found. Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from. No need. Since you're here, I'm more interested in you. Let's walk and talk.
What's with everyone's addiction in walking and talking? What if I don't want to walk and talk? Okay, well, this is running. This isn't walking.
Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge!
A table for 2, please.
All right, come on in.
Well, do you think it... Don't worry, I've got enough money.
Well, then...
Thank you. No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off. Yeah, I mean, Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. Then eat to your...
Oh my. I don't have the money to gift a sub. Haha, very funny. Very, very funny. We've been given permission to eat to
be
our
more
heart's
precise,
content.
I'm interested in your sword. Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use. Seriously? A bat? Yeah. So, it really is a... Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense... Let me guess. Amazing, right? I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far. And every single one of them has been melted down. Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death...
Miss Yoon Lee, but for people like him, who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Mr. Nameless.
And...
Thank you for your introduction, Mr. Name. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello. Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar... Mr. Pavo's plan...
Miss Shikwe.
I apologize, General Huayan planned since you two were talking
Nice to meet you, but once the formalities of... Oh, you're... Even though the trade route just... sure, it's a big... Oh, you... It also has the... According to tradition. Well, those are just legend. Well, well, the sword... The old-timers on count, that's the best possible... Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. Hmm? But I am. It's the prize for the war dance, after all. I might not know all the stories and legends, but I know a legendary sword when I see one. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Huh. Okay, so it can hear me. Did that? Okay, it's not. Hello. Okay. Did that work at all? Did that fix my issue? Yeah, it did. Okay. The laptop was having issues picking up my voice, is all.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
There you are. Come on. Let's go to the ceremony.
Please allow me to offer a
Okay, who's
sincere compliment
that?
to my fair lady. Well, if it isn't my dear friend! Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? I mean,
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Cienjo. May I have the honor of knowing... What a beautiful name! I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and...
Oh, you're here, Yun Li.
manners, manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now,
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti.
I love how just
Thank
one
you
little
for
strip is
enlightening
turning
us
white.
about the sword's origin, and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Cienjo Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Cienjo Lafu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Gu Yin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming.
Wait. Han Guang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Gu Yin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword...
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's work.
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is...
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all!
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't...
Yun Li. This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li? Don't worry about it. I need your help on this. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yun Li should be around here somewhere.
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he... Really? Just so you know. Grandpa sent you here. Have you heard of cursed swords? I guess that's what it means. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength. I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost.
It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts. I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus. It loves to feed on human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made. I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas? Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another.
just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her. The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Oh, I see. That explains it then.
Explains what? It explains nothing at all.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
doing here? Fine. Let's smash.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Lower your weapon.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Never hesitate!
Criminal.
It's of no consequence. Hit! Lance! Forward!
I won't do.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear.
Commencing pacification.
I'm okay.
Never hesitate!
Treasonous.
Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but automatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right? You have a kind soul. But if you want to stop me, you'll have to prove yourself. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right? No, really. Do I come across that way? Well, I guess I can't deny it. Seems like you've met a lot of people who don't tell you the whole story. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan, the sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Flame Wheel Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness. The swords crafted by the Flame Wheel Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Flame Wheel Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop, and I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Hongguang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Flamewheel Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them. And Guyan will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword. Those travelers who came seeking Hongwang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor. Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won. Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyan until he gives me his reasons. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huaiyan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
Okay. Not Genshin, I can't climb things.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she? Sorry for all this. However, According to him, usually Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So, by infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguang's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Flame Wheel Forge. Yunli managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, and to reclaim those swords, she has to do. I took her in to get, even if she manages to melt them. Wu Yin is indeed. Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobi as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved. Since my granddaughter mentioned. I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class skipping March 7th.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yun Li, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't.
Now is not the time to use if we don't recover the sword.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yun Li is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yun Li is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yun Li openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Guyun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide. Hey! It's just a theft. The box containing Guyun was opened and the sword went missing, but none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Well, I do know about the box and the cursed sword.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Guyun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Oh no.
Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. You might not know, but he's the one. So, Master Gongshu checked the work. So?
I can prove that he came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yun Li.
Fair enough.
So...
I didn't steal the sword.
Well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. If you want to prove me wrong...
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yun Li clear her name.
Yun Li says she... But I know well you were with Yun Li yesterday. No, she was... After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together... I'm counting on you then.
Yes, I but when I went back this, however...
So, I'm pretty
wait,
sure
no.
Argent did steal the sword. Kind of our only,
I don't want to make things if I can find that cursed sword. Well, don't blame me. There's something else bothering. I mean...
Where is the culprit after all?
Could have thought that regardless, That's enough, young man. The first master of the monarchs would heed the guide. What is, The point is that the Miek...
If you've found any clue, all right.
Well, hello, Blade. Oh, that's the wrong app. Got yours, I got yours. I got theirs.
So... why is this...
It's him. Argenti took it. There's no
If you
other
found any clues,
person, like...
feel free.
Thank you.
100%. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Guyun. After bidding farewell, we haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I carefully examined the lock.
What does that mean?
As to why the case was never locked in the first place, I found something else inside the case. Which piece of evidence should I...
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case. I don't know.
My thoughts are a mess. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the artisanship?
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship, the one and only.
Let's go. We've got to...
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
The people of the Xianzhou have...
How long have we been dating, dear?
That's not concerning.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Night of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger... Please allow me to correct your statement. I never attempted to steal the...
What?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed...
Oh no. That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Captivated? No! I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty! To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyon away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you. I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyon in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyon to leave the Xianzhou with me. Do you accept my challenge?
Fine. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, he's not gonna last long.
You're not going to use Guyon to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about
enough time
swordplay.
where I don't need to
A proper
actually
duel
fight
like
him.
this. A knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
Guide you on your path.
You're a real weirdo.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Serenity is before me.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Rise to the challenge.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Behold, this symbol of pure... Let the duel commence.
The fearless knows not fear.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Trial is
Put forth
fitting.
all your might.
Nap time.
Too slow.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never hesitate!
Lance! Forward!
Rise to the challenge. You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
That won't do.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The fearless knows not
A
fear.
flesh
Too
wound
slow.
for chivalry. I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, Knight.
But
you've done so much for me already. I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
show me your past.
Poor man.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Is this your memory?
Oh my god, it's actually flying. What the fuck?
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village...
They
because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borisin. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming, and neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisin. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisin taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisin cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long. There will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
I'm returning.
But what should...
They won't, my child. But before I go, soon a demon will appear. I'm entrusting you with this sword, but that's not all.
You lied to them.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. It wasn't bloodlust.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Thank you. Heliobi can taste human emotion. How do my emotions?
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's now. The war is finally over. Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes?
No, I did not. Countless monarchs of Kalevala, I grew tired of their So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried.
But you allowed Argenti...
Because even after all this time, during the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yun Li, I trust Gu Yin's experiences have changed your mind.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands that I always thought my position was too extreme. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yun Li's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword. I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword, constantly serving new masters.
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the Swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You are no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body.
Can a creation become what it wants to be?
Something.
But this is the price for the war dance. if the Kalevalan delegation finds out...
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn.
What do you all think?
Fulfilling Master Guyon's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With Adrilla's blessing, you could turn Master Guyon into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
While a long face might you were completely determined when
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for...
Oh? Am I hearing right?
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. But at least Guyon got what it wanted.
When it comes to so, are you...
Yeah. Guyon is unique, but...
Be more patient.
Understood.
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan.
That's
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley.
Oh, General. Well, my grand... I come from a long line over the centuries of gold before leaving Kalevala.
That sounds good.
The hero had asked all the inscription is...
I have drifted far from my homeland, and should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler,
I apologize.
Welcome home.
Now, you can also rest.
That was just cute. Bam, dude. Bam.
How about a one-on-one? Never hesitate!
Nice range.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Too slow.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Hit!
Show me what you can do. I'll get... Never hesitate! Too slow. I venture forth to forever triumphant! Cha-cha-cha-cha! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
I'm okay.
Too slow.
Lands at the ready.
apart on
Lance
your own.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Never hesitate! That won't do.
I'm okay. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Found you.
This one looks dangerous. How about a one-on-one?
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. Never hesitate! That won't do.
I'll overcome the thorns. I'm on guard. Hit!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you fun. The fearless knows not fear.
It's of no consequence. I've heard the call.
Too slow. I
Lance at the
venture
ready.
forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! That won't do.
That's better.
I can't thank you enough.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Torment and doubt, farewell.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Nap time.
Too slow. Never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Well then,
It's over already. Fast enough for you?
that's scary. Scary, scary, scary.
I'm not done yet. melodious sound that soothes the soul. The fruits of a long journey. Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few
There's always this peculiar smell.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, sure. Cut it out.
That was the name given. That's right.
What is it? But why did...
Every flower and Miss Clay has said...
You hear that, Susho? I might...
The Ten Lords Commission...
That's right. Captain Huahua. Captain? Actually, I'm not after Tail disappeared. I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some... anyway, as for our mission, according to the Little Guay...
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start... We have our work cut out for us, after all.
So, we still... Plus, the spirit fix... Speaking of attracting...
Haha, that's the easy part. Madame Hanya has...
Oh, wait. Enough wouldn't posting...
The way I see it, We won't reveal the we'll turn the Why are you looking? Take a look. This. Lady Bailu, that's not the point. One of the healers from the. Judging from the comments,
It looks like the work.
Okay, so what do we.
Before we have. If we can better interviewing witnesses.
That's right! Those.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Can't you stay and chat with me?
Heartbreak. A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstition? So that's why there's been intel recently. You're the mole! Since when did Fixstral Garden become so...
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey! Where's my sword? You just wait!
There are plenty of beings in this garden that would like to kill me. Why don't you line up one by one and take turns trying? Don't be ridiculous. We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Luofu enjoying themselves. Must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind? I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Luofu.
As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with a heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal. I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite
What?
the group.
Wow.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the
What
law.
is wrong with Honkai?
So,
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined. Precisely.
And they're back.
In principle, the
what ghosts are
instigator should
possessing
bear
them?
the burden. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with a general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Magic, sir. You're magic.
I've never seen this one before. Human.
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu?
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the Seat of Divine Foresight. Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win...
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No,
There can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Ooh, damn.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu, but you are no Ignomar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right? That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all. So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces. Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then, I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you... Give it up. Recount. Want to see what I can do?
Lance at the ready.
I shall be the judge. Let me through. Dodge this. Don't your hands hurt?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! It's time.
Still in denial? Recount.
Want to see what I can do? Ha! Turn out your pockets! Let me through! You're not going anywhere! Take this! Shape of Rise, Fetus!
I shall be the judge.
No more playing nice.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Forget your wallet?
I'm okay.
Come feast your eye! Happy New Year!
I'm on guard.
Don't your hands hurt? Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Recount.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me through! Take this! Rise, Fetus!
You've lost.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight
Ugh, pesky devil.
Look, is this something a
There are countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. Of course. Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sailed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight! You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special?
The clues are all pointing in the same direction.
Thank you for your help, General. Oh, yeah? Did I hear something? Look!
Lady Bailu
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Hello there, Judge.
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this.
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. grunt work, essentially.
Ugh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Him magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Him magic. Huahua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes. I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Him magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come.
Fantastic.
Lady Bailu!
Lady Bailu! Why are they... They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna... Ooh, I know. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but yours...
Sorry, but seriously, it's okay, Miss Sushang. They're alone. I can hear laughter.
It seems to become... Huh? Strange. strange. They must know that we're followed. This is the harmonic heliobi create.
In other words,
Exactly. You're the powerhouse of this. Wait.
when you're ready.
I never thought this would be behind the door. Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion. Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Fluxy, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game? Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them,